Hello everybody, I am back, and I am having minor issues getting the game to load, so I'm just going to leave the starting screen up for a moment. Okay, now it seems to be showing. So, don't think there's quite as much different with the base this time. Oh, game is having a little bit of trouble loading. Yeah, I should have done all the loading before. Oh, don't know why that's starting opened up. So, is there anything? Think there's really anything different here? Oh, I guess this is different. I made a garden cloche because I needed torch flowers for this, which is what I was working on. So I do have the echo dust and afrit essence now. But beyond that, did not mean to leave this running. That's probably not going to help with the loading. Just get rid of that. Okay. So, yeah, nothing else has really changed with the base at all. Already done all of those. So, what I plan to do today is work on trying to get to this, which requires nitro crystals, which means I have to go through energizing stuff. And that requires quite a bit of power, which I currently can't do anything in, really. Which is why when I saw this, I went and tested how each of these things work. We actually already have some of these. To figure out which ones I would be able to do. And I think between a combination of this reactor and these Spectre coils, which already have some, I will be able to get a decent amount of power going. The rest of these are all either too complicated for not enough power output, or just not enough power output, or for these two particularly, they're just too complicated to get going. Like the mycelial reactor one actually gives you every single type of mycelial reactor.
Gwen 457 is now
But
following.
there's a lot of different ways for those to work, and they can be rather complicated. Hey, Gwen, thank you for the follow. So, we're going to be aiming to get this reactor. I also saw this chance cube available from the catalyst, so we're going to do one of these. I'm doing good. How are you, Gwen? Where's a safe place to open this chance? What is it? Icosahedron. Dungeon. I'm from Canada. Okay, let's open this and see what it gives us. To ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Is there more to that? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for the follow, Gwen. Oh, that didn't give us anything. I'm a full-time streamer at the moment. Not because it pays, but just because I don't have anything else I'm doing. Items. Okay, I need to... This is the one. I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 months now. I hope I get the good one soon. I think there's pretty good odds on it, right? I mean, yeah, you can ask me whatever you want. Of course, I got the Mycelial one. Okay, Gwen, just gonna tell you I have a chat rule, no self-advertising. Didn't mean to ban you, but you were probably gonna unfollow anyways, so whatever. I mean, it's not like you were gonna stay followed or anything. You're just here to self-advertise your own art. But I was gonna let you go regardless, just to keep the follower. Let's go put this stuff in here. And we'll keep all of them. Yeah, so as you can see, you can get a bunch of mycelial generators if you hit that one. What are the odds on that? 2%. I hit the 2% chance before the 7% chance. But a lot of these are just very hard to do. Like, this one wouldn't be too bad to get something going in. But it's only 100 FE per tick. These are 40. Like, if you want these to be effective or like good at power generation, you kind of have to get all of them going, except for the Nether Star one. If I got the Nether Star chicken going, that one would be pretty good, actually. I believe that's the only one that's that good. No, the food one can be good. I just don't know how it handles infinite food sources. I should test that. But I know it allows that as an option. 60, 80, 160. Yeah, if you really want this to be effective, you have to get the mycelial reactor going, which is created by surrounding this in all of these. And that can give you up to 25 million RF per tick. Ah, go back to spawn and start rolling the dice again. There we go, that's the one we wanted. Where do I want to do this reactor? There we go, that'll give us a bit of room to work with. So, to make this work, we need... This does coolants, I didn't realize that. Ice. How do you make this? Oh, 2 blue ice. Costs 10,000 FE, and we will be generating 250,000, I believe. Second, I'm getting a text. Okay. So liquefied source, Fortron, molten ender, polymorphic fluid, fluid XP, experience XP, fluid XP. I could probably get XP fluid going into this. So this is where the actual power is. Stop when it's full and start when it has. Yeah, sure. Oh, interesting. You can add carbon, redstone, and then some kind of coolant. The uranite goes here. Assume this would be how you get liquid coolant in. So you need to supply it with redstone. I wish there was a better guide on how this worked. So, I know you can use cognition to input fuel into stuff. I thought you were able to. Let me just try and get a bucket. Let me try something. I need some kind of fluid tank. Actually, better idea. Let me just pick this up and take it over to here. Sweet. Now we have a way to keep this cool very easily. So to make uranite, we need either block of uranite, raw uranite, or just regular uranium ingots. How do you make a block of uranite? Okay, so this is definitely going to be how we do it. We're going to take blocks of uranium and turn them into blocks of uranite, which we will have to uncraft to turn into regular uranite so that we can use it as fuel. How many singularities are there? Avartia. It seems like there's really only 6 that we need. The uranite, the enderium, the fortron, the fused enderpearl, iridium, and energite. Now, when it says carbon, does it just mean literally... It does just mean literally carbon. Efficiency. So, let's go with @Powah. To make this, we need each level. Yeah, is this made with iron bars? No, it's made with paste. No, it's not made with either. Maybe it's made with iron ingots. Yes, that's it. Just to make tiny, we need a regular, which requires 2 paste, 4 iron, and a block of redstone. Okay. And regular old quartz times 4. So now we need basic capacitors. Again. Which we made with that. So to make the basic, we need 2 of these. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 and 2. So now we need a block of quartz and more dielectric casings. We need 16 ingots. 4 blocks of quartz. 8 of these. Okay, and now for this, we need a hardened capacitor, which requires energized steel, requires gold and iron. This means we're going to need to make the energizing orb, which means we have to get into producing heat. Yeah, we also need energy cables. So this can do 1 million FE per tick, which means until we get ultimate universal cables, it's definitely going to be our way of transferring energy. So it starts off at 500, which beats nothing. Goes to 2k, which doesn't beat anything. 20k, which can beat the first tier. 50k, which beats, roughly ties the second tier. 200k, which doesn't beat anything. And 1 million, which beats the third tier. Okay. Unless I can find something else that transfers power. Like these energy conduits. $10,000 RF per tick. 4 million RF per tick. We'll let you attach it to those. Okay, that's nice. Did this generate any amount of power? Whatever. Let's grab the rest of these. Not entirely sure how these things work, but they are at least generating some power. I believe I put it in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of that necromancy gem for a little bit. So that way those zombies stop appearing around me and annoying me. So, to do this next part, we have to make this and this. First task is to create an element that can withstand very high temperatures. Okay. So we need 4 of these. 4 of these. And a steel casing, which is glass, osmium, and steel. Those are osmium. Okay, how do we get steel ingots? Steel dust. Coal and enriched iron, which we get from coal and that. Metallurgic infuser. Now to make steel, we need 10 millibuckets, which we can get from half a piece of carbon, so that means I need 32 pieces of carbon to go in. Actually, let's grab our 4 glass. Now I can make 64 steel. And now we can make a steel casing. And go to the world engine. We probably should make the configurator. Well, it doesn't go up particularly fast, but it's at least constant free power. So we need 2 iron, osmium, and steel. Osmium. Controls, keybinds, category, mechanism. Chest mode, feet mode, item mode switch, probably that. Sweet. Say goodbye to this wrench because I now have a better wrench. So 4 tin, 3 redstone. And an energy tablet, which I already have one. Okay. there any other way to transfer heat around? Doesn't seem to particularly. So we need to make 8 of these. Means we have to make this, this, 2 steel and a copper. So to make one of these, I need one of these. To make one of these, I need one of these. So that means I need to make 2 more of these, which is a copper and redstone. This I need 20 diamond. Good, I could just crush diamonds to get that. Okay, now to do this, I need 40 obsidian, which I could get from refined obsidian dust, or enriched obsidian. To get this, I need refined obsidian dust anyways, so I probably don't really care. So we need regular obsidian dust and diamond dust. 1 diamond dust and 1 obsidian dust to make 1 refined obsidian dust. I need 40, which means I need 4 obsidian dust and 4 diamond dust. One of those back. Perfect. No, it probably wouldn't be too hard to make the ultimate energy cables. Might actually even be easier than these ones, where I have to do a bunch of stuff in each of the previous tiers just to make this. Oh no, you only need a basic capacitor, so it's actually not that hard. But compared to this, it might actually be easier to go with mechanisms. Okay, let's go to spawn. I believe this is the fabricator. Yes. This text is a little big. Hope I was able to help you with something. There's not much to make up the words that it might be. There's not much more I could offer in the first place. Oh, probably no more. It's probably just there's not much I could offer in the first place, and even less now. The more competent echoes should have more tasks for you. I have to assume that's what it says. That's actually kind of good. Need cobble cell, compact giant cube engineer's blueprint, dense energy cell, ME wireless access point, wireless booster, acceleration card, crafting unit, energy card, Flux ME smart cable, advanced fluid tank, stone generator, hyperdense QIO drive, basic tier, advanced tier, upgrade hammer, smithing template, battery template, precision mechanism. Interesting. I could skip a few tiers if I got this. Actually, I could skip exactly one tier because I'm already at basic. So I don't really know if that's worth it actually. Cardboard box. Cardboard boxes are useful, but I don't have a reason to get one yet. Does this one not have a upgrade to it? A little surprising almost. Temperature is rising. How much is this? So if we go up to 128, Now it can very slowly rise. This is going up with this. So this should be enough to... Oh, hey, it's the encased chain drive. I wondered where that went. Does that make it dissipate faster or go up faster? It doesn't seem to. Oh, I just realized that's just going to drain energy. So now we have 128 times 4 is 480 plus 8 times 4 is 32, so that's 512. So if we go back down to 40 for a second and then up to 511. Yeah. So now we need an advanced control circuit, fused quartz, and a dielectric casing. Okay, that's the dielectric casing. Okay, that's that done. Fused quartz. Apparently we have to get out the alloy smelter. Slightly annoying. That just keeps forcing me to go into more and more mods. I'd much prefer to go slowly into a bunch of them rather than Did I already do the Fortron upgrade? It does not look like it. Mechanism. Reigns of Infinity, so we can... Did not think about that. Let's get 3 stone out. Okay. So to make this, I need Grains of Infinity, which can be made via this, and cobbled deep slate, and reinforced obsidian. So we need dark steel bars. We need a piece of obsidian. We need... I have flint and steel somewhere in here, right? Yes. Do I already... Probably already have a flint and steel in here. Yeah. And now we need to grab some gravel. Not quite what I meant to do, but... And I need a piece of coal. I believe this is the recipe. Yes. Okay, so now I need 4 of these. As well as 10 of these. Do I have furnaces already? I have 1. 16 of these. An additional 4 of these I forgot about. So I have that, so I need obsidian. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I need a capacitor. Capacitor. And this is for Ender IO. So, to make 1 of these, I need 2 of these. To make 2 of these, I need 4 of these. So we need 16 gold nuggets, 4 copper ingots, and 8 of these. That would be enough to get me to 16. Okay. So I need coal dust times 4. No, times 2. Okay. And now I need 4 of these alloys. Which means I need 4 of each of these. But I also need 2 of these, which means I need an additional 2, which means I should make 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Now that I have this, I can make fused quartz with a quartz block. Or I could just do... Actually, no. This is equal to 4, so... Now we go back to the world engine. Is there a better way to do this heat somehow? Zinc, redstone, copper. How much power does this need? 204,000? Okay, good. That's going to use up all of its power, and now it should go up. So now we have 10, so that should be 1279. I need a way to transfer power across dimensions. Quickly, preferably. I assume that's actually a part of what this quest line is about. Installing a single nitro tier ender cell should allow it. Why do I need a nether star? Ah, this is why. For nitro crystals. Let's look through World Engine recipes to see if there's... Oh yeah, there's definitely some that requires more than 350. So this requires at least 500, 750, 750, 1000, 1000, 1000, 250, 350, 750. There's a lot that aren't at 350, which is what it says is the normal. Most of them are, in fact, above 350 so far. Okay, maybe it's just that I was looking at the hardest ones first. Worst part is we can't speed any of this up. Well, what I am going to do is go AFK while this is doing its thing. The Minecraft audio isn't playing. I will play some music. Okay. I will be right back.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight.
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away, reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away. I run away. to go. We are gone. They can push, they can break, they can throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. I'm a champion. They can push, they can
the first time I've got hope. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only. Because it's you and only you.
I took our love and I put it on ice. This bed is cold and it don't feel right. Ain't nobody else could love me like that. You love me like that, no. If you give me space, then I'll give you the sky. Yeah, you got me thinking we could try. Ain't nobody else could love me like that. You love me like that. When I said it's over, thought I really meant that. Now I'm wanting you back, so just hold me closer. Ain't nobody like us, now I know supplies. Could feel it in the air. This is just a waste of time. No one really cares. But then you came across my mind, got me out of there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, watched all the heavy rain. I watched all the heavy feeling all the noise in here. It's becoming an ache. Pull me into calm and deep and take me out to the waves. Cause I feel like a waste of space, breathing in the air. But you hold me like I might just break, like you want me there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, watched all the heavy rain. I watched all the heavy empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
And sorry about that, it took much longer than expected.
Tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh,
Let's see where our heat is at.
I hate all this.
It's balanced out at 284, so I need even more power.
The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No
I have an idea.
painkillers. Take
So it's currently at about that. Okay. Might have to go to some dungeons and pick up some more of these because this is taking a lot of power. It's 1700 is too much. 1600 isn't enough. So it's somewhere between 50 and 75. Half of 25 is 12.5. So that's 67.5. So we're getting close. 1660.
Why are we scared of the unknown?
Now this is going up again.
Look for distraction so we can get it off our minds. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone.
High-powered heating coil.
It's hard to
Powered liquid heating coil.
when we don't feel strong.
Absorbs 16 heat per tick from all neighboring components.
We are never alone. Don't give up, it's not the end. This could be the best that's ever been. Don't give up, it's not the end. Just give it time, it'll be alright again. Just give it time, it'll be alright again. It'll be alright again.
External heater. There doesn't seem to be a great way to produce heat, just based off of searching for heat. Though we're getting close to enough power, so it might just be a thing of using the resistor heater, whatever. What is it? Resistive heater, that's the words.
We've got a fire inside our soul that don't go out. We're beautiful people.
One second, I have to get a Kleenex and Luminous.
It's all
Okay.
It's not the end. This could be the best that's ever been. Don't give up, it's not the end. Just give it time, it'll be alright.
Is there anything else in here about generating heat? It's just resources. Power storage, wireless power. Oh. You want to tap into your power storage wirelessly, you should pump your power into an ender cell. These are used to store a massive amount of power into a frequency which can be accessed from any dimension using another ender cell or ender gate.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain.
Is there anything in here about heat?
Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival.
Be very nice if they They're saying when I place the reactor core in the center to 5 blocks away from each ejector above or below it.
We can do this face to face.
Next, the massive amount of energy. The more energy you provide, the more energy it'll produce.
Doesn't matter what you say.
Sorry, that's not relevant to me right now. I don't know why I'm reading that.
Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus.
We do have pretty much just enough
Get ready for the fallout.
to sustain 350.
Stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival.
Oh, I need 4 of these.
Writers, write what they know. Liars, write what they wanna show. Singers, sing what they told. But I know you got something else to say. Secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like, tongue tight, you on the run. Tribal, dancing, I don't know what you are, you are, you are, you are. Summer, stolen.
Okay, so we're going to take
Over the dark side, I don't know who you are, you are, you are, you are. Let us sprinkle all over your body. If I turn up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You gotta know touching
And I have to go back to the world engine and grab
Addicted to light, center, always in the limelight. Show ya a real good time. Oh, I know you got something else for me. A secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like, don't let you on the run. Travel, dancing, I don't know what you are, you are, you are, you are. Summer, floating over my heart. We're both dancing over the dark side. I don't know who you are, you are, you are, you are.
So, for each of these tiers, I need...
If I turn up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You gotta know touch inside.
So to make a hardened, I need a large. To make a large, I need 2 basic, and I get 4 basic, so I get 2 large for each craft of this. Which means I get enough for this times 4, so I have to do 4 crafts for this. Plus 4 crafts for this. This, that's 12, 16, 20 crafts.
You're blocking the exit with your life.
Oh. So I need 4 for every tier, and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that means I need 20. So I need 20 dielectric casings. Now I need 80. So now I need 4 times the amount of these. 4 times 9 is 36. So I need blazing crystals. I need to go to a different kind of dungeon. I'm not sure if these ones actually have what I'm looking for. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, now we need Niotic crystals. So that's block of diamond. I assume this is going to be emeralds. It's not necessarily quick, but it's also not super slow. It might be time to get some uranium going. Let's see how many millions it takes for converting uranium into... Actually, I can just check. 300,000? So it is more efficient. It's generating 220k. I think right now the limiting factor is how much power I can output. Yes, I'm gonna need to automate this and automate getting coal and redstone going into it as well. One bucket, 40 or 10 buckets, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000 buckets. So that means I can fill this 100,000 times. So the only way to make those is to mix them. So I need to grab 2 nether stars, 4 redstone, and 18. Okay, now I realize I need to do this 3 times actually. $20 million power. Guess I did my math wrong on this. Do I have more of these somewhere? Okay, so now I need ender cell, right? Basic capacitor, tiny, dielectric casing. Where is this? Okay, now we need 4 more obsidian. I wanted the other purple one that should be in here. World engine. Not what I meant to do. So, you've heard of dragons, right? Those mythical, regal, flying creatures with scales harder than diamonds. Well, the work says they don't exist in your world. But somewhere out there, their eggs do. And of course, they're locked inside another vault, because nothing good ever comes easy, right? No clue what you'll run into down there, but maybe even a dragon itself. What I do know is that you'll need a dragonite to craft Enderium for my next upgrade. Best of luck. Dragon egg production with Psycraft extractors or another reliable method before turning them into Enderium. 16 Enderium blocks. Place where an upgrade should go will be voided. World engine. I don't want to have to recreate this. You know, I'm not entirely sure how that helped, but whatever. Going to the end. Within the entering, you'll be able to find a very special vault with a dangerous fight inside and maybe a dragon egg. Oh, hey, we need that dragon head. Sweet. That's actually amazing. So now we need Molten Ender, Power, and Dragon Eggs. Actually. So, now, what I need to do is... Block used to store energy to a specific channel of Ender network. Still unlocked Ender gates. So I need to make one more Ender cell. And one thing of Ender gates. Okay, and we need this. Okay. Let me grab a bunch of this shit just so that I can hopefully do this without having to open my inventory again. So, to make this, I need this. To make these, I need these. To make these, I need these. Okay, so that's that done. Three. Let's set this to 12. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the Ender network. I need the east. To take in power. Am I missing something? At Powah. Can also be used to upgrade the capacity of Ender Network channel by shift-clicking battery to an Ender Cell GUI if the battery contains energy. Oh, I might need to put a battery in there. Training card used to link a player with a player transmitter in the same direction. So I either need to put Ender Cells in here, or... Sorry, what's all this? That's the reactor, player transmitter. Batteries. I don't suppose I already have a battery, do I? No. Okay, well, let's see how we make each of these. Battery it is. Max out 2 million, stores 2 billion. Stored 2 billion, max out 2 million. Okay, so we want to make that, which means we need that, which means we need that, which means that. Basic capacitors. There's iron. Okay. Let me try putting this. I just equip that. Where the hell did it go? Why isn't it storing more power? Oh, it's probably because of... Yeah, it's because of this. Oh, that's okay. That means it's time to upgrade our energy cables. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... I will use 2 of those. Alternatively, I can keep 1 back. Okay, so now I need redstone and steel. So I need... I need to make 8 of this, which means 16 of this, which means 24 of these. It's 10, and I need 10, so it's... Okay. And then for this, I need 20 millibuckets, which means I need 2 diamonds per. And I'm doing 16, so that means I need 32 diamonds. And for this, it takes 40 per, which means I need 4 times the amount of diamonds, which is 8 times 4 is 32. I just remembered I have to do more to this. I need diamonds for this as well. 1 diamond per. Nine, 18, 27, 32. Okay. I did that backwards. Okay. Okay, we're almost done doing this stack. Still quite a bit in there. Now we have to do this stack. Oops. We're just going to do this one to 32 as well, because it takes longer. Well, I've already gone past 32 because I kind of zoned out doing this. So we're just going to go to the very end. Three-quarters of the way done. Automating the uranium for this is going to be a pain. Honestly, I almost need the uranium chicken for this. But I haven't done anything in chickens yet. Although I finally do have power, I can do storage stuff better now, so like it kind of is time to get into chickens. It's like almost necessary. If not necessary. We should get at least one stack of this. One. Did I not have any energized steel? Yes, I did. I can't really do many of these just because I don't have the nether stars for it. Could do at least one. It's not too hard to kill a wither to get more. Okay, so I need at least one for that, and at least 8 for this. So we should do 2. Okay. So to make one of these, I need 2 of those. So each one requires 2 of these, except this one. But this one does. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 times 2 is 12, which means I need 24 of these. Oh, I forgot to subtract 8. Didn't actually mean to craft those, but whatever. this. There we go. Now I can store up to 4 billion FE. Okay. Energy production is no longer a problem. I should probably make a player transmitter. Use an aerial pearl on a zombie or husk. Echo of the Wayfinder. Where is zombie? Okay. So we must once again make capacitors. So we need that, and that. So I have to make 7. Okay. So, for this, I need one capacitor. For this, I need one capacitor. 2, so that's 4. 6. 8 capacitors. Okay. Now, I don't think that's going to be working quite yet. Just a test. Yep. Because I believe I need a binding card. Do I care to use a binding Enderman or Endermite? Yeah, I don't actually care about doing that. Two redstone. I say I don't care about doing that, but like, I probably might as well. I remember I used this a lot in StoneBlock 3. $128 million. Well, I don't actually care about it this time. I already have more energy storage in my power stuff. And it doesn't tell me its rate of transfer, so I don't care. There we go. Now, as soon as I put this in my inventory, it should instantly fill up. Yep. Is there anything else I have that actually is meant to be done via FE? Okay. Well, it's nice to know that I now have the ability to use stuff that requires FE. I think I will go with the building gadget over the construction wand. General tech. The percentage armor enchantments. What's bound? It's devices that use experience from bound obelisk to infuse materials. This can make certain recipes for the mod cheaper, but it's also a required method of crafting for some of Cognition's resources. Allows for lossless storage and fine experience levels by converting it internally from a fluid called cognitium. Other cognition devices can be linked to this block with the Staff of Attunement. What I'm interested in is a way to pick up experience like with this and transfer it over to the other one that I already have. Sugar and some kind of fruit. Fluorescent jelly. So I have that part done, and I have the dragon egg. So now I need molten ender. I always forget how fast spawners break for me. Feed to a cow to create a... Why the hell is there a zombie following me around? So we need an oak slab, glass, and a bucket. Okay, now we need an anvil. We need a way to pick up the mob. We need some hay. Let's get this down to just a few seconds away. Once it's an adult cow, we will pick it up and try to somewhat carefully remove these guys. Perfect. Sweet. Let's take this to our house. And we need to bring a gate back to the world engine with us. I believe I ran out of uranite in here. Yep. I really am going to have to automate this. Max output 200k. I wish I could put blocks in at a time. Is there something better for carbon? Okay, let's go back to the world engine. So technically this can go up to 1 million FE per tick. We are going to keep it at 2,000. Until we know we need more. What did I need the molten ender for? Right. Where is my dragon egg? I put it in here, I believe. Okay, where did you fall this time? Over there? Can I wrench this? There we go. I was like, I don't really want to try and have to pick another one up. Yeah, so next time I think I'm definitely going to have to start getting into chickens. I don't need the rest of that. I probably also need to get into fluid cows. Oh yeah, you use this with those other things and... So we have lead, platinum, and iridium. Lead, platinum, iridium, interesting. Iron, steel, and carbon. Interesting. Copper, nickel, Constantin. Copper, tin, bronze. And bronze. Tin, silver alloy. Silver. You use it for lumium. So it's about the only use it actually has. To make lumium. Lumium? Does this have any use? Okay, so this one does have some uses. Not many. Some, I guess. Actually, are we sure this has uses? Looks like it's just used to make molten refined glowstone. Osmium. Molten refined glowstone. Glowstone. Gold and electrum. Sorry, I should probably explain why I'm finding all of these. I'm gonna look at all of these to figure out which ones I don't have a better way to get, because I would rather get the solid stuff and then convert it into liquid than get liquid stuff and have to constantly convert it into solid. And I think chickens will probably be covering most of this. Shibuchi. Obsidian, osmium, refined obsidian. Electrum, redstone, molten glowstone. Lava, water, and obsidian. So what the hell do you use this for? Molten redstone and Shibuchi. And you use the signalum to create... What the hell is the point of this? So if that's the only thing you use this for, then this becomes pointless. We will look at liquids last. So obsidian is covered by chickens. Brass? Ooh, brass might actually be worth doing. Then again, it's also super easy to make. So that's done via chickens. So, refined obsidian might be worth it. This is done via chickens. Invar could be worth doing. I don't know how much we will need of it, but I feel like this is the first one that I'm like actually reasonably certain is worth doing. Electrum. Gold, done via roost, glowstone, done via roost, refined. I think that's probably worth it. Osmium done via roost. Silver done via roost. Bronze. Tin done via roost. Constantin. Nickel done via roost. Copper roost. Steel. Coal dust and iron ingot. Iron done via roost. Iridium. Interesting. I think iridium will also be worth it. Platinum, roost, lead, roost. Okay. So this is all the stuff that could be worth it. Actually, I guess we already know we have the lava eggs. Is it worth having something that just generates lava directly, though? It could be. Same with water. So this is via clapple, this is via water bucket, blaze rod. So let's replace all of these with brass. Let's replace the Invar. The Electrum. The Bronze. The Constantin. And the Steel. Okay. So let's go to spawn. And go to the catalyst. Awesome work. We're getting close now, I promise. You'll notice that work has given you some extra tasks inside your quest book. Each will require you to expand your knowledge even further along a specific technical field. Along with the Enderium, you will need tougher machine frames, empowered minerals, and more advanced circuitry. Once you master that, you'll be able to craft advanced machine blocks that allow you to push your world engine to the next level. With that, my friend, I have no more to offer you except best wishes. Farewell, new friend. Platinum resource node, hydrophoric bed, mithril ingots, isnium ingots. It'll be a little bit before we're doing that. Extractor. Sweet. We needed that. for something. I can't remember what now. Oh, we needed it for Shadow Pulse goo. So we can do that now. Break charge, bottle of enchanting. We did need it for that as well. So to do 36 of these, we need to do... bonsai trees, shears / silk touch. Do I have shears in here already? And then I needed this to create this. Oh hey, that is us up to 425. Submitting the blocks required. Tesseract. Molten Ender. A Tesseract frame, which requires Enderium. So I can pretty much do that, but I probably won't be doing it today. Can't quite do that. I could do this. Okay. Let's go to the world engine. Whoops. Well, we still have a chance for more. I can... Come on, get lucky. Damn. What are my odds? 20%, so I should get at least 5. World engine. There we go. We can now remove these two. Where do we get this one? Catalyst. I might actually be able to do those now. So I need another 36 total. There, this is now our highest damage weapon. Um, where are these 4 blocks getting added? I have yet to see. Ah, there they are. Why did I want to do that upgrade? Oh, was it for this? So now we have to get the apothecarist. Well, that's more power I can add. It's actually slower than my reactor, though. So I no longer need these, even though I spent the time to make them. Where is my most open place? Probably the cheese arena, but that seems like a bad place to try and do something. Warren's not bad. I need a big open area. Always mine at the 3 block up level. That's the cultist. Wave 3. Cultist, still no priest. Wave 4, I believe these normally just have 4 waves, but this one has 5, so maybe... Or sorry, the other one has 5, so maybe this one also has 5. Cultist, cultist... Okay, now we have to find the priest amongst all of the ones that spawn, and make sure that we hit him, not the others. Seasoned Archvoker, Evoker. There is not a priest here. Ah, that's the priest. Okay. Is there anything here that we want to keep? We don't have any of those. I guess we can keep these runes just in case. Sacred Salt, Divine Pearl. Okay. Stop moving. Where is this last enemy? Okay. Okay, now I have to try and be careful. I kind of got lucky last time, but it's completely possible that the stuff I spawned could kill the guy if I'm not careful. Although hopefully he just spawns right away. Thank you. Okay. Hey, torchflower seeds. I don't actually really need those, but I'll keep them anyways. There's no. Ooh. Didn't I need mithril for... Yes, this. And how do you make arcane? Okay. On hit, inflict snared. Enemies below 16% max health will be executed. Overheal spell power crit chance. 3 empty sockets. And I get more entity interaction range. Crit chance, lifesteal, cold damage. Ancient knowledge. Let's just use this as a way to reset it. Oh, actually, wait. Let me grab some of these as well. I don't want blasting. Divine Smite isn't as bad. Armor pierce, luck, fire damage. Blood slash, freezing. Flaming strike, cold damage, armor pierce, better attack speed. Crit chance, crit damage is pretty nice. I don't care about mana regeneration. 5 damage to nearby enemies. Nothing particularly good. Lifesteal, luck, crit chance. I think we might have a winner. Unless there's anything better. Weakness. Oh, we might have something better. Dang, these are all kind of good. So we have Inflict Frosting, more damage, which we don't actually care about that much. And for this is 4.5, more damage, weakness. This is pretty good. 2 attack, knockback, spell power, 4.25. 40% chance to hit up to 3, 50% chance to hit up to 5. Bleeding, mana regeneration, spell power, attack knockback. Ooh, it is a hard choice to make. Honestly, the idea of getting speed almost seems kind of annoying because I'm already really fast. So I'm gonna go with this. So this doesn't go into swords, light weapons, 4 to existing sharpness. That might be something we want. All existing enchantments, that's actually really good. We don't care about the damage. Could be good. Could be good. We don't care about durability at the moment. Armor pierce. Actually, you know what? A quick way to figure out which ones will work is just to take one of everything. And I believe this happens in here. Yes, okay, so that works, that works, that works, that doesn't work. Works. Works. Doesn't work. Works. Works. Doesn't work. Okay, so that very quickly ruled out 3. Experience gain. Attack knockback. Lifesteal. Crit chance. 2 to all enchantments. Attack speed. Crit damage. 4 to a sharpness. Attack damage. Durability. Fire damage. Armor pierce. So we can rule those out. I will rule that one out, that one out, that one out, and that one out. So now I have 6 to choose from, and I have to choose 3 of them. Attack speed I can kind of get in other places. I think that one's just too good not to. +4 to existing sharpness. That's pretty good. Armor pierce. Crit damage. Attack speed. Crit chance. Does supreme sharpness... Sharpness... Sharpness 9. This would let me get up to theoretical sharpness 13. Versus armor pierce, attack speed. Where's the attack damage? There it is. +7. What's my crit chance? 247 crit damage. Okay, so I'm going to say no to crit chance and no to attack speed. So now I only have 3 to choose from, and I can choose 2 of them. That one's definitely happening. So it's 4 to sharpness or 12 armor pierce. Flat reduction to the target's. Okay. Okay. I don't suppose I made 2 extra comparators at any point, did I? I did not. Two quartz. Apothecarist and priest. I will deal with these off stream. Okay. End shelf. Draconic shelf. We just need one of these. Oh, we need a second dragon's head. Because if I use this for this... Well, we will be able to buy one with the worm, right? What other things does it get used for? Slice and splice? Mega importer, mega exporter... Mob grinder... Mega destructor... Interface, mega disk... Mega auto crafter... Biofuel, Dragon's Breath. Hardest part of this is... So we need to definitely have at least one infused Dragon's Breath as spare. Okay. Time crystals. Fluxite, Entro crystal. Ortron, Void Flame Fuel. That's why it wants just dire things involved. Unrefined, which you get from Blaze Ember. Unrefined Blaze Ember. Polymorphic, which you get from water and polymorphic catalyst. Okay. Back to bounty, back to gearing up. That's where it is. So we need ender pearls and this dragon's head. And the end shelf, which we get from endstone bricks and an ender pearl. Okay. There we go. What is adding all my quanta? What mod is this? Apothic enchanting. Apothic enchanting. So, if I want to get up to maximum in as few as possible, how much arcana are we getting from this stuff? We're getting minus 15 there and nothing else. We're also getting minus 30 on the quanta. Soul Touch Skulk Shelf would be very good at getting me up. Plus it gives enchanting clues, which is nice. So we need 130 quanta, 115 arcana. 15. Does anything give more than 15 at a time? Gives 20. I believe the beehive one gives plus 100, and then we would just need plus 30 more. But it would give minus 30 at Turna, which we would have to compensate for. End shelf. Okay, so we could do end shelves. Which means we can get pearlescent. Yeah, I'm not doing those ones. So we go with this. By the time we get 130, well, actually, we'll be getting 15, 30. If we did 2 of these and a B shelf, that would be all the quanta we need, and then we would just need a bunch of arcana, which we could do via other shelves, like the Echoing Skulk shelf, or the Echoing Deep shelf. Although maybe with some combination of these two, we can get to 130 and 115. Let me open up Desmos real quick. So we have some value A times 10 plus some value B times 15. And then if we reverse those, we could exchange A and B for Arcana and Quanta. So we will do A and Q. Seven, 8. Oh wait, no. This is for Echoing Skulk Shelf and Soul Touch, so it should be E S E S E. And the Echoing has 10 quanta. So my top one here will be for my quanta. This will be for my arcana. S equals 1. E equals 1. Oh. We will make it C because E is being defaulted to Euler's number. Wait, what? So, Echoing is 10 in Quanta, this is 15 in Quanta. Yes, this is 15 in Arcana, this is 10 in Arcana. Okay. Good. And we are looking for 130 in Quanta. And 115. Okay, so if we do 7 Skulking and 3 Echoing, that will get us as close as possible, I believe, because if I go one farther, we could also do 6 and 4. That's not too hard to make. Soul Touch Skulk Shelf, Soul Touch Deep Shelf, Echoing, Echoing. Although, is there another way we could do this? If we did one of these and one of these, and then we just made these ones. No. The best way to do this is the 6 and 4 or the 7 and 3. Are these worth the same amount of Eterna? They are. And we need the higher number to be the skulking. So that's candles and an echo shard. Skulking. Okay, so we're going to do the 7 and 3. Let's start by making... Oh, we already have the 3 for that done. Well, at that point, then we could just do the 6 and 4. We should get 12 of these. And we need to make 7 of these total. Deep slate tiles we get from stone cutting, cobbled deep slates. So we need 6 times 7 is 42. I see, we need to blast these. Deep shelf, we need 40, 40, and 60. Okay. So that means I need 7 skulk for each of these, and I'm doing 6 total. So that means I need 42 skulk. And I am doing 6 of these. Whoops. Soul touched, and I need soul lanterns. I'm assuming I don't have any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. And now, if I put a book in, I can see everything. So, I will probably be coming back with far more enchanted gear. Okay. Because now I have a good enchanting setup. And I can add a whole bunch of filter ones if I really want to. There we go. Okay, that is going to be it for today's stream. When we get back, I will have done this slight modification to the spawner stuff. Plus, I mean, really all I'm going to be doing is putting it in there and upgrading it. I might work on trying to automate that offline. I will be doing enchanting offline. How hard was it to make this? This plus these two things. Hardest part is the pufferfish, really. Which I can get just via fish and bamboo, so it's actually not that hard. Prismarine is then the hardest part. Um, Anything else? Yeah, I think next time what I will be doing is working towards chicken stuff, cow stuff, and getting resource or generation going. Just so that you know what, let me check something real quick. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll be working on resource automation, not automation, generation next time. Just because that's what I really, and I guess storage then, because I'll need to make a bunch of storage stuff for this. Yeah. That is going to be all for today's stream. Let me get some music going for our outro. I will be back next week. Sunday we will be playing Elden Ring again, using the Europa as our weapon of choice. Thank y'all for coming, I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye!